Guys, I am stress testing my computer so hard. Oh my, those bubbles, that was some insane bubblage there. So insane that it dripped on me. Anyways, guys, I'm stress testing my computer on accident. Not only am I started a modded instance of Minecraft, but I'm also streaming and I'm zipping up a file. My computer is not happy. Do I care, though? That's the real question, and the answer is no. Speaking of, the mods have finished downloading, so I'm gonna, or the mod they finished zipping, so I'm gonna go media fire, and I'm gonna update the mod blink because I actually forgot to update it last time. Whoopsie daisy, silly me. Rename. That's Minecraft. Minecraft, shut up. Wait, okay, let me make sure it works first. Awesome. God, this is weird. Doing a dual stream is an odd thing. Not dual stream. 2 streams in one night is weird. I don't do that normally if it wasn't obvious. Also, hold on, I'm making sure that it actually is starting and launching and... my game! I've just been welcomed by like 15 people. Josefa Boshalava, Dana Zednek, Michael Edward, John Libus, and Carolina. 9 people. God. Also, none of those are players. Oh, my FPS. Oh, it hurts. Can I, hold on, I'm not going to share my screen yet, but can I... Please tell me I can lower my render distance to help with the FPS. The answer is no. The stream is just going to be so bad. It's just going to be so bad. All right. Come on. Right. Shut up, Mediafire. Upload. Click. Begin upload. What do you mean, phone? What do you want? Huh? Oh, yeah. Right, hold on. You're gonna have to give me a moment. There we go. Okay, cool. So the mods are updating. The game's still not showing. There we go. Hello, welcome to modded Minecraft, where my FPS is horrible. It doesn't help that I've got a bunch of create machinery running, and this. Yeah, anyways. I've done some work on this since I last streamed it, which was a while, not too long ago, but a little while ago. Where I made I filled this with mercury. Where I was fishing off the top of that tower. And since then, I've done a bit of exploring. Truly incredible. Oh, and right. I'm a priest now. I cast healing spells. I'm epic. Oh my... Get your butts over here, please. God, my inventory's filled with wood because of all of the things that I'm going to be working on. Which is one thing. Where is my dog? There it is. There's one thing I am working on. What? What? Where did this come from? Hold on. I'm sorry. What? Where did this come from? This was not here last time. What the hell? This was not here either. Uh-oh. Hey guys, the chunks seem to be slightly corrupting. I'm sure it's fine. So this wasn't here. that wasn't there. There was no land here. Like that. Hold on. Did it bug out inside as well? There we go. Spear. Perfect. So it was like over this way. Oh. Oh, I don't think any of this is supposed to be how it currently is. Die! I have a spear and you don't. Also, I'm super fast in the water. Jesus, that man took a beating. Oh. Well. Okay, so good thing to note, I keep that setting on from the very beginning, otherwise chunks start to corrupt like crazy. Oh yeah. Right, I sunk a pirate ship, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, so chunks corrupt if you do that. Okay. Understood. Let me just empty out my levels. See if anybody else has died. They have not. Eat some fried ship, which is supposed to, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say some fried chip, but it's not. It is not correct English right now. There we go. And now I get to go over here, where I'll be building a new village. Right here. So this, if you haven't seen it, oh goodness me, I'm still zoomed out. This is a volcano island, right next to the village. I'm going to build the village on the volcano island and then move all the residents and then destroy that village because I don't know about you, but it's kind of ugly. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So this level here is where we start. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do I stick to this or do I go out further? Because I'm like split on that. I'm thinking I go out a little further, maybe to 24, because I like my numbers. Like I like those numbers. Nah, I'm keeping it at 16. And then chances are I'll flatten the area underneath this platform. So like down here, I'll remove stuff like this so that it's just flat here. And then I'll probably add some type of cobblestone wall. Wait. Oh, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm so much smarter than this. I'm going to add a cobblestone wall here onto the edge of the island. And then extend the platform out 16 meters from that. Okay, you know what? I like that idea a lot more. So to start this off, I'm gonna... What? What? I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, what am I seeing? What is this? Wait, what? Inventory. Wait, no. I should not be able to access your inventory. You are... Why? What? That's new. Okay. Let me pull all of these logs out of my backpack now and grab all the cobblestone that I'll be using. That's odd. I've never seen that before. I don't know if I like it. Cobble. Okay, and a bit more. Three, 9, 8. Then these can go here with the cobble filling those spaces. All right, and then this can go there. And now I'm ready to roll. Maybe I'm gonna, hold on. Give me a moment. Modern mods, Minecraft, MCA Reborn. Here we go. Do they have a wiki? They do. Hold on. Items. Okay. Entities. Villager. Yeah, I have no idea. That is odd. Anyways, to the platform. Here we go. So I think I'll follow the basic shape of this island. What do I do here? Do I leave it as cobblestone? No, what I do is I keep it like this. Let me just mark out the edge of the island because I'll be removing all these blocks underneath this sand. Nice thing is I'll make if I don't like how it looks like this, I can just make changes in the future. Sugarcane, very nice. Here we go. And I plan on layering this village, so like the first layer will be that tall, and then there will be buildings like inside of the mountain-ish, inside of the volcano, and then it'll go up a layer where like pathways might be on top of the first layer buildings. I don't know. I'm still figuring all of this stuff out. It's a bit of a big island, though, so hopefully it's not too difficult to work on. Alright, fine, can't do that. I'm gonna raise the volume of the music's not playing, that's why. That's even quiet on OBS. There we go, that should be a bit nicer. Also, if it wasn't obvious, in modded Minecraft, I am a much bigger hoarder. And obviously things like that. I'm gonna smooth out. But yeah, this should be nice. This should look nice. Swear to every time. I also invited Seth if he wanted to play. I don't know if he will. There are a few other people who play on this server. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so there's about 5 other people, or no, 4 other people who actually play on this server. Total of 6 people have been on it. There we go. Yeah, so total, I believe a total of 6 people have been on it, including myself. And then, who knows, maybe it'll be bigger. Immersive weathering is just so nice. Like it does things like moss up cobblestone, and actually it even mosses up stone, and it makes stone mossy, it makes cobblestone mossy. It has soot, which you might have seen while I was looking at that weird villager. What was her name? Stella? I think that was it. I still don't understand. I might have to go to like the author's page and see why it does that. Like what that was all about, because that was the first time I have ever seen that. And looking in the logs, I don't see any reason why that's happening. Yeah, the other thing it does is leave leaves around them in piles. What is this? Oh. Huh. I did not recognize this. It's C418 apparently. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna clear a path out. All right. God, I can't wait to finish this village, because it's just gonna look so nice. Like it's the original village. I don't know if you've noticed, but it kind of just floats in the middle of the ocean. No real rhyme or reason to it. It just exists there. So what I want to do is take that and make it seem like these villagers didn't just decide to build in Narnia or something, like it currently feels like they have done. They actually decided to, you know, build in a realistic way on the side of a volcano. They didn't know it was, they might have known it was a volcano, but you know, for those winter months where the ocean gets really cold, it acts as a great heating source. So they decided to stay here. I don't know, something like that. Either way, I'll be making them their village. New village, I should say. New and improved, because one of the things MCA does, which is short for Minecraft Comes Alive, is it actually gives you, it makes the villagers more realistic, where you can talk with them as you saw doing with the child. I still don't understand what that image was above their head. Like, that was just so weird to see. But one of the things MCA does is you can become an actual mayor of a village. And to do that, all you have to do is get enough hearts. You have to get a certain number of hearts with all of the villagers, which you get by just doing proper interactions with them. So, like, chatting with ones that you don't have many hearts with is a good way to get their hearts up. Don't flirt with them unless you're above 100 hearts with them. That is one thing. Hugging, I think, can work under 100 hearts. In fact, I've done it. But it only really works well on villagers with the flirty trait. Or I guess, I wonder if they're sad, if giving them a hug will make them feel better. Because, like, if you noticed, the graveyard, there were 5 graves taken up from 5 people who have died. I think 3 of them have asphyxiated because they decided to be dumb people, dumb villagers, and they went under my experience tank. Somehow got underneath it and stayed underneath it to the point where they just drowned. I don't understand how they managed to do that. So there's now a giant cobblestone pillar underneath the experience tank to make sure that if a villager does get into the water, they do not asphyxiate because they decided to jump underneath the experience tank. Then let's see, what else? So like 3 of them have asphyxiated. One of them was killed by something. I don't remember what. I would like to remember. I remember Anon, one of my friends. He was talking about how he was going to make one of the male members of the village was going to kill their wife so that he could marry them, which, that's very Anon. I'm going to be completely honest there. That's very Anon to do. But he died, that villager died fighting zombies and a mob grinder. Somehow the dude thought it would be a good idea to jump into it and start fighting all these zombies. And they eventually killed him. You might have noticed... actually, wait, no, you guys probably wouldn't have noticed. You wouldn't know their name, but... They had a grave, and then another one of the villagers just decided to overtake it. One of them burned to death. There was no fire. I don't even know how they managed to do that. Man, when I tell you these villagers can surprise you in the most weird ways, you might be able to understand. It is... It's so odd. They just decide to say, hey, you know what? This is a very dangerous situation for me. I wonder how I could make it worse. And then proceed to make it worse. So yeah, now I have to go fight the Grim Reaper to get them all revived and back into society, and then I also have to go fight the Wither. Because if I fight the Grim Reaper and win, I get his scythe. And then I can use that scythe to take the soul of another villager and revive one of the ones that I want to revive. Not really my style, but there is another way. I can make a Staff of Life, which requires the Grim Reaper's scythe and then a Nether Star. So not only do I need to fight the Grim Reaper, a new boss, but I have to fight the Wither to get a Nether Star. Just if you couldn't tell, this is not going to be fun. But at least when they do come back, they'll have a brand new village to hang out in. Speaking of, I want to add a new information to my minimap. Going to go ahead and day in 24 hour. Right? Okay, it's literally just that cool. Day 141. Yep. And it is summer. It looks like it just turned summer. Basically, each season has 28 days to it, and every 4 seasons is a new year. We're currently on to year 2. Like, actually, how much? So it's... Give me my calculator. So it's 141 days divided by 28 times 4. So it's... We're already a quarter of the way through the next year. Which is really odd to say. Here we go. Yay! Cobble wall complete. Now I can... I did not use up as much cobble as I was thinking I was going to. Either way, it does not matter to me. Oh, right. This, I'm not done. So I gotta remember, I gotta put all of the cobblestone underneath these blocks now. Just to make sure it actually looks like it's somewhat structurally stable. All right. How nice this is. I've also got Depth Shredder 2 on my boots, so I move a lot quicker through water than normal. Actually, do I have any levels? No, I don't. Shame. I'm waiting to get one more level so that I can use diamond tools. Well, other diamond tools, diamond farming tools. So I can use diamond pickaxes and shovels, but I can't use like a diamond axe or hoe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my level up. Actually, why am I should be building. There we go. So I'm going to get my level up to diamond hoe level, and then use the diamond hoes that I've gotten from my adventures to harvest a bunch of skulk, so that I can fill our experience tank to absolute maximum. Is that Rubito? No, Kelly. Very interesting name for a song. It definitely sounds similar to Rubito, which is odd because C418 didn't even make Rubito. I guess there's our confirmation that just, like, for some of us who were like, Lana Rain's music doesn't sound very Minecrafty, no? No, this is a C418 song, and I thought it was Rubita or So Below, which are two Minecraft Nether songs made by Lana Rain. So yeah. That just confirms for me that yeah, no, she got pretty spot on with the music. Yo, what did I just get? I got a small sponge. Can I use this for anything? Yo, I can make it to make sponge. Right, you know what? I need to get on all my tools. Soulbound. Basically, it allows you to keep your items after death. It's keep inventory. But only to a point. Anyways, let's see. So calm. Why is Minecraft such a calming game? There's no reason it should be this calming. Especially with the things that can happen sometimes. Like, here I am just digging out a big old wall, digging out a bunch of stuff for a big old wall I'm going to be installing. And I could be ambushed, honestly. The drowned on this server are hellishly strong. Would not recommend fighting. High chance you would lose if you fought one. I have only beaten a few. The ones with the wrong thing. The ones with tridents are absolutely terrifying. Like, if you thought they were terrifying in vanilla, man, these guys are a whole new level of terrifying. Like, I got hit by one once by trident, and he took out the entirety of my chest health. One more hit, and I would have been dead. In fact, I have been killed by multiple drown before. Also here's a great example of immersive weathering. These blocks, I did not have any mossy cobblestone on me, but yet here we see mossy cobblestone now in my wall. Honestly, that would be kind of fun to try and make it into a data pack. Make it so that blocks like cobblestone age over time. Go from being cobbled to mossy. Have it so that stone bricks do the same. They can either become, depending on their location, they'll either become cracked or mossy. So like, stone bricks on the floor where people would be walking a lot more might become more cracked than the ones in the walls or the ceiling. That would take a lot of stuff, though, a lot of understanding. A lot of code that I don't know if I can do right now. I guess if I were to do that, I would use entities. I would use a marker, or no, I wouldn't even need to use markers. I could just execute at every player on the server, check blocks around them, and then like if they've got something like stone bricks under their feet, I have it so that the stone bricks have a chance to become cracked every time they walk over it. Paths, I could make it so that every time a player walks over some type of some grass, it has a chance of turning into a path block or maybe coarse dirt. Honestly, if I was going to do that, I would do probably coarse dirt over blocks because I don't know. There's just something about path blocks that are so annoying to me. What is this? Blocks gold. Okay. You know, so have it turn grass into coarse dirt. Have cobblestone turn mossy. Have stone bricks become mossy and also cracked under players' feet. What else? What else would be a good idea for that? One of the things this mod does is I've got another portal over there that I can no longer light. I unlit it because I didn't want my villagers accidentally going to the nether. Yeah, turns out I should have probably kept it lit because I can no longer light it because one of the pieces of obsidian turned into crying obsidian. And chances are when I go back, we're going to see that even more of it has turned into obsidian, or crying obsidian. Yeah, and then... So yeah, I guess... What other blocks would be able to weather? Like, you know, have those types of variations. There's not many I can really think of. Cobblestone, stone bricks. I guess any type of stone brick variant would be able to do it. So, normal stone bricks. You've got your deep slate. You got your deep slate stuff. You got your black stone. Those types of things can weather. Although I think Blackstone can only crack, you can't actually moss up. Same with deep slate. Yeah, what else? Also, I'm not saying I'm going to make this a data pack. I'm just thinking, like, what would I do if I were to make a data pack like that that adds realistic-ish weathering to Minecraft? All right, there we go. And now I can go grab a lot of wood. Ooh. Those are looking some tasty levels. No builder level? Okay, you know what? Fine. Also, hold on. Why? Why? You know what? I'm disconnecting and reconnecting. I want to see if it's just a client-side thing. Or if this is something I'm permanently stuck with. The music paused. Why does it pause? I don't understand. No, it's still there. Little Stella, who I don't understand why they have that image above their head. Why is everybody crowding in my house? The Moose, explain. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, who was your husband? I don't remember. Was it Vladimir? Yours might have been Vladimir, huh? Dang. Anyways. What? I hit the wrong button. Fantastic. That definitely got rid of a good few stacks of cobble, at least. I'm now under 10k. Woo. Now to do the same with deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Oh god. I think I'll make pathways out of bottom slabs. That way I can, what's it called? That way mobs can't spawn on them. Even though I plan on claiming the entire island so mobs won't be able to spawn anyways, just in case. I feel like that would be a good idea. Now, where are all... Ah, here they are. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'll put my levels back into farming for a moment, and I'll use my Fortune 3 iron hoe to pick up all of this asparagus, and then all of these other crops that can have grown a lot. I can't actually make these into food right now, because that would be super wasteful of it. It would all just spoil, which, you know, would really suck. In fact, all of our food has spoiled before. And it did really suck. Food is not very plentiful right now. No, not plentiful. Plentiful's not the right word. Alright. There we go, and this should give me some good levels. Oh, goodness me, dog. Yeah, look at that. Good levels, I tell ya. And I have no way of adjusting this. Alright, come on. So yeah, all food spoils on this world. At some point, it is no longer edible. And at that point, don't eat it. Trust me. Michael, get your butt off of the... What? What did I just witness? I witnessed a man teleport through a wall. Goodness, one of the oddest things I have seen on this server. I wonder if I can make stuffed peppers. Hold on. Spicy minced meat salad. Nah, no stuffed peppers. Shame. Yube. I don't know what yube is. Carrots. Tomatoes. There we go. And there we go. I can now put all of this bone meal into there. And I can... Oh. I think I'll go put another point into defense. Defense is always good to have. Here's our experience tank. It can fill up quite a bit. And we use this to store our experience so that if we go adventuring, we don't, if we just so happen to die, we don't lose a bajillion levels. Need some water. So, we grab these spruce slabs and we go to work. You know how the song goes. We work to earn the right to work. Everybody knows Stupendium in here. I do have to tear this down though, because I wasn't sure what the plan was, but now that I formulated more of a plan, this is not what I was going for. I think this is going to be a cute village. A nice quaint little village. Not much room to work with, so it's very leveled. Yeah. Because it's a volcano island, it's not going to be able to sustain much weight, so it's just going to be a small island of a dozen or so buildings. Actually, looking at the island, it probably could hold more than just a dozen. What? What is this song? Oi! Oi, you rat bastard! Let me put my chest plate back on so I don't die to a skeleton like I almost did. Actually... Flame selected. Flame selected. Let me claim that part as well. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Claim this, and then I'll be able to claim the northern part of the island later. For now, I just have to do this. Okay, you want to do this, mate? By the way, I have a little glove on my offhand that heals me whenever I deal damage. So, not only can I heal myself with spells by doing this, boom, all good. I also heal by dealing the damage. Oh, and it gets better. See that zombie coming towards me? That's a healing beam. On a friendly, that heals them. On enemies, it is damage. So yeah, I am a healer. I'm a healer, but I can also kill. If I really want to fit into the role, I could get some some priest clothing. Issue is, to craft it, I need gas tiers. I'd rather not travel into the Nether right now. It is hell. So it is a hell to get through. Also, I can't go because of the obsidian I talked about earlier. Yeah, no. Alright, here we go. Oh my God. One block. One singular block in that chunk. There. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for that guy. Also, another thing to note. Normally, to cast spells like this, you need runes, which you can craft using a runic table and use them as such. But I've got a little enchantment on my healing staff. That means that instead of... it just doesn't cost anything to cast spells. Granted, it means I can no longer put mending on my staff, but I don't know. I like it. It's very useful. right. So here we go. Nice big old platform for everything. And then I'll be able to expand it out over the water where I can then build pillars to support it. Don't know how wide I'm going to be building the pillars, but there will be pillars. That reminds me, I also need to figure out what type of fence I'd want to use, because, I don't know, the vanilla fence just doesn't feel like it fit very well. Of course. Man, I'm terrible at this. Doesn't help that it's night. And there we have it. The first layer is done. Oh, God. One of 17 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And now I get to do this part, where I literally just go ahead and make a platform 16 meters out from the wall. Which does in fact mean I'm gonna have to claim a few more chunks. Can I'm too far away again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to claim a few more chunks so that all of this is inside my claim. But before I do that, let me actually finish it. The island was my main concern because mobs could spawn there. But now that I've got it claimed, I could leave and come back and there would be no mobs. Very nice. Yeah, claims have a bunch of configurable options, which is really handy. So calming. All right, this one needs to be pushed back one. And I've run out of logs, so I craft I craft a bunch of planks, which I then turn into a bunch of slabs. And then from the slabs, I can just continue on building. This is awesome. I love this game so much. Okay, wait, why does it feel like more mobs are on the island instead of less? My player config. I actually don't know what this looks like for a non-opt player. Party name. What is my party name? Did I rename it? OPAC parties about player, current party, top advanced party. Okay, let me. You gotta have it set properly. Claim area name. When not empty, use the name for your. I don't know what to call it yet, so I'm just gonna leave it as blank. Text code. Ooh, what color should it be? I'm thinking a dark gray. And you'll see, that actually looks really nice because it just overlays it. It doesn't completely change its color. Anyways, my player receive party member positions. All right. Oh, every. We'll go every. Civil hostile spawn. There we go. Cool. Basically, now mobs won't spawn in my claims. So I'm just gonna quickly leave until I see every red dot on that island disappear. There we go. And then I can just go back. And now mobs won't be spawning on the island. Or at least not in any claimed part of the island. They can still spawn in the waters around it, but I'm not too worried about that. Just realized I need my stream controls up over here. Emo chat, follower chat, shield mode, marker, and then advertisements. I swear you just got a bot doing it now. You just have a bot sit there, claim it every 5 minutes. Well, not every, no, it hasn't been 5 minutes, it's been like 30 minutes. I'm just saying, you should. It'd be pretty funny. Anyways. Yeah, I noticed. This is one block back, and then this one's another block back, so I place that there. Alright, then this is another block back. So much spruce. And then another block back. And then another block back, and I misplaced one. So each one of these lines should use about a quarter of a stack of slabs every time. So that means this one should end on 48. Oh wait, you know what? It's probably off by a bit because I placed one. That would make sense. Yeah, no, I remember now. I did place one and then the stack reset. So then one back. I don't know what I'm going to do on these walkways, but they'll definitely be useful for the space, considering this island was already very small to begin with. So giving it a little more space to work with is going to be nice. And maybe I'll build things like some stalls. Build some trading stalls on here. Maybe a house, maybe some buildings even. I still don't know what my entire plan for this island is, but I don't know, I'm kind of liking how it's turning out. So this one should be about 17 slabs. Yep. And then this one should have one remaining. There we go. So yeah, chances are we're not going to see at least anybody else on the server. When the what, Pepper, huh? Oh, when the what? Okay, I thought my music would start autoplaying, but I guess not. Oh, I'm just chilling. Also, hello, Pepper. Welcome back to the stream. You know what? I'm toggling. I'm going to turn on toggle sneak because that is hurting my finger. Ah, so much nicer. Honestly, I should use toggle sneak more because, like, it's especially useful in many situations where you're like, oh no, you're hiding from a player, but you got to access your inventory. You toggle sneak and you access your inventory and you stay sneaking. Three more, okay. I also enjoy just how the platforms are going to follow the natural shape of the island. Oh. My friends did not like me a little while back because, like a few days ago, because I found this absolutely massive vein of copper in the caves, and I decided to go mining, and I started mining all of it, and it just kept going and going and going. So I did the sensible thing and grafted all of the copper I got into raw copper blocks as I went along. Issue is when you craft using the crafting grid inside of the backpack, it freezes the game while it crafts. So every time you craft something in there, the game just halts. Everybody else freezes, and it sucks. But either way, I still enjoy the mod. Did I bring enough wood? Oh no, I've already gone through what? A couple of stacks, a few stacks of logs now to get even this far, which isn't even a quarter of the island. Okay, this one goes out one. I still want to see the full size of this continent here. So it looks like it might even, you know what? This continent might even go up and connect over here as well. This entire thing could just be one big continent for all I know. I mean, that'd be interesting. That'd be quite interesting. I'm thinking I might go place some iron blocks on that pirate ship that I sunk off the coast of the village and just have it sink even further because it's just kind of an eyesore being there completely fine. Okay, this increases by 1 block, so there we go. You know, maybe I'll message Anon, see if he wants to get onto the server and help me build this thing. Granted, probably not, considering I'm the only one staying at this village. Everyone else wants to go do their own thing. Anon wants to build somewhere out here. He was thinking about this little grotto. Grotto, I think that's the word I'm looking for. But it's a little high up. You start suffocating at this altitude. Or maybe over here. This place looks really cool. Yeah, that might be a good place for him to build. There's also this little house here, which I'm going to come over and take out with a contraption at some point. Like, I'm going to literally steal an entire building and move it elsewhere. Because the inside is just so nice. It's so pretty. I don't understand how people can be so good at building. Wait, is that... That's gold ore. Looks like some tin there. This generation wasn't here before, was it? Maybe? Maybe it was? I don't remember. I'm losing my mind here. Good music. I honestly should have just built. Why don't I just build a contraption to do this? I just give it 16 deployers to and then set the track on top of the wall. Why am I not just doing that? Probably because it's a lot more failure prone. And it'll probably make a bunch of holes considering the entire part of it being a contraption. It rotates around, so it'd have to follow a rotational curve. I don't know, maybe you could do it better, but for right now I'm going to stick doing it by hand. That 2, yep. Then this one's just a 1. Then this one is a 1 as well. Once I'm done here, I get to go and build a bunch of little pillars made out of spruce logs to just give it some structural supports. Oh, I am not looking forward to that. Alright, looks like that's just 1 drop. I'll be able to tell because my number should be 17 at the end of this. And it is. Alright, and this is when it gets special. Because I can do 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And now this is... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a contraption to do this. This is going to take way too long by hand. To do this contraption, I'm gonna first need to make room for the tracks. But do I trust it to do its job right? Because, like, look at all these curves. It's gonna... And no, I don't. Of course I don't. Why? I do not trust a contraption to do this job for me. It might make it slightly faster, but I don't trust all of the mistakes it'll be making. Oh. I forgot I was using toggle crouch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh boy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I gotta give this a good think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then I do that 2 more times. Aha, you know what? That's how I do this. So wavy, I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming this block here isn't cobblestone, it is not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This sounds very Gravity Falls. Sometimes when you fall, you fly is the name of the song. Oh, I just did that one. So it's this guy then. Goodness me, my dogs are so stinky. It's horrid. It's terrible. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can just build all this out. Very nice. That is so nice. This is 16 from there, I presume. This here is a little odd. Like but this is 16 meters from each end, so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Oh man. Oh. Time to make even more slabs. Now, there's no doubt in my mind that I have enough logs to build this entire thing. It's just, do I have enough on me? Still have a full double chest worth of logs, so I think I'll be fine. You know what? Oh, God. I am going to take a quick break. I've been streaming for quite some time now. Oh, yes. Hi, Anon. Yes, I was streaming Roblox earlier, and now I'm streaming on on Simply Modded. But I'm going to play a 3-minute ad and just take 3 minutes to stretch out and quickly get myself situated. So Enjoy 3 minutes of ads. I apologize. Of course, he makes me hydrate before I leave. I don't even know if that 3-minute ad button did anything. Did it? Is it playing 3 minutes of ads? No, it won't let me play ads. Kidding me? Alright, you know what? Forget the ads. I'm just gonna... I'll just go ahead and... Yeah, I'll set my camera here. I'll be back shortly. Hello, chat. I am back. Did a quick stretch. Oh, I definitely needed that. Anyways, what was I doing? Ah, yes. Back to building slabs. So. It depends on what you mean. If you mean playing Minecraft, it's only been, what, an hour now? Streaming? How long was my last... How long was the other part of the stream? Twitch, tell me, how long was that stream? It was 4 hours. So it's probably been what, 5 hours now of streaming? Honestly, not that bad. Actually, what was that? 4 hours, 50 minutes? 4 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. I was about to say. So maybe it's been 6 hours now. It's just been 5 so far. So I'm definitely going to have to fix up parts of this path, considering it definitely is quite a bit wobbly in places. But honestly, not too bad. So I just want to take it nice and peaceful and build a nice little village here on the volcano. And then let it erupt and watch it all burn to the ground. Is it going to happen? I don't know. We'll have to find out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so that's another corner that I'm going to have to clean up. Look at this. It's just a big old, it's big and open. That ain't good. So, this is cobblestone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Guess so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Man, I'm out of planks again. I'm out of slabs again. What the? Spruce palisade. Okay. Neat. go. Yep. What mod is this volcanic island from? Because it just says volcanic island. Ah, good to see my F3 menu is completely minimized. You know what, I probably could look at the sand and it would tell me. Terrestria, alright. God, I am tired right now. Maybe I should go to bed early, but nah, of course not. I am building a village on the side of a volcano. What could possibly go wrong? Oof, 13 deaths. How have I achieved so many? Way, Anon's here. Let's see, where was he? Where did he go? Where is he? He's just at the village. How splendid. How splendid. Wrong. Splendid's not a word. Oh yeah, so here's the funny thought Anon had while we were exploring one day on here. Is Anon was talking about how he wished there was a mod that allowed it so that when people were talking in simple voice chat, that it would activate things like skulk shriekers or skulk sensors. And I was like, hey, well, lucky you, that is a mod and it is installed. So yeah, I guess great minds think alike, huh? I'm not part of that great mind, by the way. I don't think I started using SVC until after the Skulk stuff came out, so... Goodness me, music, please, just continuously play. I don't want to have to unpause you every time you are done with the song. You know, as much fun as I have doing it, I am glad I cut back on streaming for college, and even more so, I'm probably going to continue to cut back on it because, I mean, I'm already exhausted, and this is not helping, but, you know, I'm having fun, so I'm going to continue off with it. Oh yeah, chat, I need help. I need help coming up with names for the village that'll be going here. Like maybe, what if I called it Pompeii, huh? What do we think of that? I see movement.
What are you building?
I'm building a village.
Village?
Yes, I'm going to move the entire village from that crappy floating island over there to an actual incorporated thing into this volcano mountain.
Honestly, I'm for that. You know what?
Yeah. I thought it would be a lot more interesting than just,
It'll look a lot better.
exactly. Spruce.
Come on, you need any?
Huh?
You need any more spruce logs? That's
I have got an entire backpack of them, so no.
sounds like you're gonna need more than that.
We'll find out. I've only just started breaking into the spruce logs in my backpack, so...
I didn't know you were tonight.
You didn't know what?
I didn't know you were streaming tonight.
I didn't either.
No, this was the spur of the moment.
It's every stream from now until I get a schedule. It's just going to be a spur of the moment thing. Honestly, I started streaming because Seth DM'd me earlier saying that he was going to stream today. I was like, oh, perfect. You know what? I'll stream with him. And that's what happened. I streamed with Seth. Now I'm streaming the modded server because I kind of felt like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the cleanup for the last like hour and a half.
That going well?
Well, it was the most fun I've ever had to start so far, so I'd say yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Managed to oh shit.
Something wrong?
Yeah, my game just crashed.
Oh. Lol.
Yeah, no, but I managed to, I flew in on a caterpillar with one gunner, you know, cargo ship for a giant PvP battle.
Right?
And my gunner were, props to them, they were some kick-ass dude. I picked them up out of PvP when they had to eject from their fighter, and they kept me alive a lot longer than I expected to be alive. Like, we were out there killing fighters and shit, while people in bombers and such were exploding around us.
Jeez.
Because I slammed into 2 asteroids at max speed and bounced off.
Tits for the scratch.
I lost consciousness and I was just fine. We took a while to dangerous, and I mean, I lost the front turret, but the gunner wasn't in the front turret, so...
Well then.
Yeah, after like 30 minutes of that, my gunner got shot out because they finally broke the shield on the bottom and they killed my gunner by just focus firing on the turret.
Oh.
So I just kind of went balls to the wall, grabbed a multi-tool and jumped out of my ship to go try to get on board the Idris. And apparently I was the only one successful in doing so.
Oh.
Because everyone else in chat was like, oh, they shot me out, oh, I died. And I managed to get into the hangar. Which was fun, because I also forgot to bring a gun.
So you were...
I had to run around. I only had this knife, so I had to run around and stab the first peanut butter I found with a knife to steal his gun.
Oh man.
And I managed to solo clear that interest. I had to go from the hangar and learn the layout. I'd never been on one before, and I had to learn the layout and navigate it to all the way up to the bridge.
Well, I mean, hey, you did it.
Yeah, I did. I shot the
Did you record it?
No, because I was too focused. I took some photos.
Alright.
I took a photo of the caterpillar, of me trying to get into the Idris, and 2 photos after I killed the captain.
El Bozo.
That was the most fun I ever had in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I was a boarding party of 1.
Yeah, sounds fun.
So fucking cool. I got to fly the Idris. I got to be the captain.
So what did you do after you took it over?
Other players in chat were like coaching me on, like, all right, dude, you got this. There's probably a lot of people in the bridge. Bring your grenades.
Oh.
And it was so fun. Once I got the Idris, by the way, I test fired the railgun on the largest ship I could find, which happened to be the Javelin, controlled by the UEE.
Oh. So what? Did you get a crime stat?
No, because there's no comma ray in the fight zone.
Oh.
So I didn't get a crime stat. I was perfectly fine. They weren't happy about it, but who cares? I jumped away. I got a bunch of players on board, dude. It was sick.
Nice.
But goddamn, was it fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I
Almost makes me want to purchase the game again.
Honest to God, if it keeps having like fun events like that, I'll buy it for you this time. Cause that is, I want to like experience that with something.
Anon, you're not the first person to buy it for me.
Yeah, except I don't know.
Ugh.
I'm kind of beginning to see the vision here.
I like the vision, it's just its execution has been going fairly poorly from my understanding.
I mean, yeah, it's been a bumpy ride. You know, they're kind of bugged some today, but they kind of ironed it out. Like the AI is pretty damn responsive, like in fighting. They don't just sit there; they will light you up.
Yeah, I think
The turret will target the A player getting closer to the ship. And the AI will like actually like order them, they'll rush you in groups or they'll suppress your fire while letting them move up.
alright, yeah.
Pretty they'll throw grenades and shit. The combat ships, dude, there was a hammerhead that was fucking up a lot of fighters out there. That was an AI controlled hammerhead.
Oh.
It was ending a lot of people. I was seeing ejections and explosions all over the place while people were taking that thing out. And the Idris itself was pretty much invulnerable to our attacks because we just couldn't coordinate enough because everyone was getting picked off by the fighters.
Right. Yeah. For me, Star Citizen's just a glorified tech demo at this point.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but like, I'm sipping the Kool-Aid here. I'm kind of getting the vision. I'm kind of seeing why people spend so much money on it. Because for me,
Right.
if the quality starts coming out like that and gets better and better, God, Pyro's gonna be a fucking time and a half.
Oh yeah, no, that is going to be insane.
I'm rambling, but like, damn.
Nah, I ain't blaming you for nothing. Sounds like the best Star Citizen's going to actually be for years to come.
I hope not. I hope it just keeps going up. I know it ain't. There's a lot of server issues right now, but I mean, even with those server issues, I'd say it's worth a package at least. Maybe not the expensive one, maybe like a $45 one, but you know, it's worth it at least.
Right, well, you can't get very much with $45 package is the issue.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're supposed to build up ships and get.
Yeah, just for them to be wiped during the next reset.
There hasn't been a reset in like a year and a half.
Yeah, but
Stop resets, but none of them take your ship away. I wish they would. I wish they would take the 6 cutlass blacks in my inventory, but they won't. And they sit there fucking me because I don't want 6 cutlass. But I have 6 of them, and I can't get rid of them.
man, imagine really suffering from success here, huh?
Yeah, I'm suffering from success. They're
Dang. So I guess they're really getting into some polish stages, even maybe is what I want to say. But
The city's way too far away from college. Apparently, Squadron 42 is in college phase, so.
that's good.
Not like I'm gonna play it, but you know.
Right.
Oh, they did show off a bunch of tech demos. Apparently they're adding melee weapons, and they're going to actually, before Pyro drops, they're adding melee weapons and more guns, and they're gonna finally, thank God, they're gonna finally put a focus on boarding ships while they're flying.
Dang.
I'm gonna be able to run up on some of the Cutlass Black and board them, and then we have ship combat. It is going to be the best thing ever.
That's gonna be fun.
Right.
I want to see a bit more like ship-to-ship docking.
Yeah, that's what they're working on.
Yeah, because like,
every ship that comes out has a standard docking package.
Yeah.
Every ship that doesn't have one is getting a gold pass to make sure it does before it comes out.
right, because like I was thinking, like the Cutlass Black has 2 docking ports on its sides. And like,
They're not docking.
yeah, I know.
Doors. So it's going to be getting a docking.
Right.
And then some ships have larger docking ports, some have smaller. These apparently the original vision was to have different size docking ports, but they're not doing that anymore. I don't. They're just standardizing it.
All right.
So as long as it's reasonable, they're gonna have like an Aurora is not gonna have a docking port that will fit onto the plane. But like a Caterpillar is gonna have a docking port that can fit onto a plane kind of thing.
I'm thinking more along the lines of like there'll be. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. On the lines that like a reclaimer will have like 2 or 3 size docking ports so that it can dock to almost any ship because it has the space.
Yeah. Oh, and they're also working on pressurization.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, they're working on a lot of things. Engineering is apparently getting close to completion.
That's good.
Of a lot of more engineering and how your ship functions. Fun fact, they were testing component degradation in Xenothreat. I was unaware of it. So in the first phase, you're going to fight Xenothreat to gather supplies for Jericho, which is the javelin. And I went in my Caterpillar. So imagine my surprise when we finish that, the main combat starts. I go to warp back to the jump point to change ship, and I can't because my quantum drive was completely destroyed in mid-combat, and I was unable to jump anymore because it was busted, and I didn't have the engineering on me.
Oof.
Which is why I fought in attack. It wasn't a choice, but it was I either did that or I drove 600 kilometers back at 200 meters a second.
Right.
And while I was fighting, like, my ship was man, I don't know, I'm gushing about it, but the sounds it was making, I could hear the creaking, I could hear, like, the shot going through, I could hear shit, like, banging in the back.
Dang.
Mid-combat, I kept getting, like, a ton of warnings on my HUD about components failing. Like, I got cooler failing, I got, my shield went down for a time because the shield system ran out of, coolant, because the cooling system failed. So, the shield just kept dropped mid-combat, and I had to navigate around gunfire to get away from combat, but let them down again. Partway through, one of my power generators got shot, and I had to manage the power on my Caterpillar to assign more to shields and guns and boosting, and I had to turn some guns off I wasn't using. My doors got blasted open by gunfire. I was like flying around picking up people who got stranded, so some rescue vehicles couldn't come grab me back to the station. God, it was so fucking. People would be ejecting from their fighters because they took too much damage and they're gonna explode. So they eject and then they're stuck EVA. So they'd send out like, "Oh, help me! I'm stuck here. I need help," and someone would go grab them. It would either be me or someone in a medical vehicle, which usually didn't work out because those things were flimsy. Or there was some dude flying around in like not a Corsair, what is it, the Karak, flying around in one of those rescuing people.
Carrick? Dang.
Yeah. There was some dude who just kept channeling his inner like World War II Japanese and just kept kamikazing the Idris with a cutter.
Now that's funny.
And God, it was so like, and once I jumped out the EVA, like I could see shots being fired past me. I saw shit exploding while I was trying to get on board. And dude, I don't know. That was just like the coolest fucking thing.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Honestly, I do kind of wish I was recording, but someone from my little squad that I picked up with later was recording, but I didn't catch their names. Maybe I'll find myself on YouTube someday. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you will.
Anyway, Minecraft. Yeah, I'm sorry. Going on.
Nah, that's all good. Honestly, it's just good to hear that Star Citizen is finally starting to take a turn for the better.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I believe in it now.
Well then, believe in it. Believe in it with all your heart.
I'm not going concierge. Don't fucking worry about that part. But like, I'm like, okay, they might be able to pull it off. But I'm not gonna give them all my money yet.
Yes.
I'll drain my bank account when Pyro comes out, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, how big do you think they're going to get before they decide to say, nah, we can't go any further?
I don't know, man. I mean, there's no way they're gonna hit their original vision. Like, their original vision is like 60 solar systems or some shit.
Well, right, but like, if you check the online star map, it is absolutely massive.
I know. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make all of those.
I don't know. I mean, my thought right now is that if they can make a easily like a modular system, they could do that easy. They could make 2 solar systems a day and then just kind of be able to easily decorate them within a month or so.
Maybe. For all we know, maybe they won't do that.
The fact that Pyro has taken so long to come out tells me that they don't have a modular system. They're currently handcrafting each individual planet.
Probably. But if it's, I mean, okay, there's ups and downs. Pros to the fucking modular system go from that quick. Pros to the handcrafting, they get to put a lot more detail.
Right.
Have you seen those tech demo Pyro?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. What I'm more of thinking right now, Anon, is like, honestly, it might be a good idea to have a mix between the two. You have a modular system that generates everything that you need in maybe a few minutes, and then you can take a month or two to handcraft it to make it up to the vision. Honestly, they're always hiring. I could literally apply right now.
Oh yeah, but what did you apply for?
I'm a programmer, man. You should know this by now.
maybe. Hey, if you get hired, you better work on the fucking Kraken, right?
So what about the Kraken?
If you get hired, you better start working on the fucking Kraken. I want to see that thing.
Isn't that which one is that? I'm thinking of
The Navy character with the landing pads on the top.
right. Okay, so it is. I was thinking of two separate ships. Sky Hutch. Sorry. I was thinking of two separate ships and it was just like I couldn't remember which one was the Kraken and which one was something else. The other ship I was thinking about is that one where you've got the image of the ship, and then below it is just like 100,000 fighters, making it look like a swarm of bugs.
I think that's the Polaris or something.
The Polaris? Alright.
Yeah, I never say it right.
You don't tend to say much of anything right, but honestly, who cares?
That's one of my funny quirks. I can't speak any language properly.
Yeah, there you go. If anybody tells you that they can speak English well, they're lying. If anyone tells you they can write English well, they're lying. If somebody tells you that they can do anything good with English, they are lying. I don't know. Oh, you got timed out. Your game just kind of timed out there. You've got about a second of pain, my friend.
Oh my god. That's a lot of pain, man.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, one question. Would you know how to make a boat?
What type of boat?
Like one of the Create games.
Create doesn't have boats.
One of the special ones.
Are you talking about the one with like fully fledged physics?
From Eureka.
Yes. So you build a boat.
I've got an engine and a steering wheel. I just don't know how to. I don't know if I have to build it at a specific part.
Nope. You build a boat. Make sure it isn't touching any other blocks. Water is fine, and I think like grass blocks are fine, but don't let it touch any like other player-made blocks. And then you put the steering wheel on it. You crouch right-click it to open up its interface, and then you click assemble. And bada bing, bada boom, you've got yourself a ship.
So I will put the steering wheel on this island, and I will turn this into a ship.
You could. I'd prefer if you didn't. Yeah, and the engine allows you to make to speed the ship up using fuel source.
I think.
Yeah. The more engines you have, the more you can speed it up, so. Hello, Seth. Thank you for the hydration check. Water. Oh, he's gone.
So much of it.
What?
I'm gonna try and build like a quick boat, like a speedboat or something.
Do you even know what those look like?
Well, I'm not exactly going for realistic, I'm going for speed. I'm building a small, fast boat.
They'll probably want quite a few engines then. Oh man. So anyway, Seth, this is the modded server that I'm inviting you to. Purely survival, but it's quite a bit of fun. I am currently building a village. It's very interesting. It gets very chaotic even.
Man, what the fuck is this?
What is what? I need more of what is this? 3, 4, 5.
I sent it to you. What am I looking at? I don't. Is this like a mod of yours? What is this?
So you can see it too.
What is that?
I don't know. I just one of the villagers always has that image above their head if you're far enough away. I don't understand it. I looked at the wiki. I could find nothing on it. I don't know what it is.
Oh great, you have a schizophrenia mod. We're just seeing shit now. We're crazy.
I mean, if we're both seeing it, is it schizophrenia?
Mass hysteria.
God.
There's a lot of words to describe crazy people, Ben.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Seth, you probably weren't here for it, but I'll show you what Anon is talking about in a moment here. Let me just... So, one of the mods we've got installed on here, Seth, is called MCA Reborn, which stands for Minecraft Comes Alive Reborn, and it replaces all of the villagers. It replaces all of the Minecraft villagers in the game with these guys. I got stuck under a boat. With these guys that look more like players. And now you've got a reputation system with them. You can talk with them, get your hearts up with them. Sorry, Anon, I'm just explaining explaining things to Seth. And so you can get things up. Now Stella here, Stella's a little weird because for whatever reason, whenever you're just far enough away from her, this image appears above her head. I don't know why. And apparently I'm not the only one who can see it, because Anon can see it as well.
I can see it from here. Will I be able to see it if I drive away in a boat? Will I be able to like turn around and
I think so long as she is rendered in on your end, you can see it.
she's a permanent mark for this base now.
Yeah. For whatever reason, that's just there. I'm hoping it's just like a phase and it'll disappear by the time she turns into an adult. Because if not, I might just have to bring her off to her own little island.
I'm just gonna kill her.
And I can still see it. Yeah, the second she unrenders, I no longer see it. An insane room. Well, that's the thing. It's not her. It's us. We're the ones who can see it. It's just an NPC thing that I don't understand. This is the first time I have ever seen it happen, and I don't understand why it happens. Anyways, I'm slowly eating into my wood supplies here. Slowly but surely, I am turning all of my logs into slabs to be used in building this massive platform. Oh, right. Also, here, Seth, here's a mod that you might find interesting. It's called Improved. What was it? Like something about weather? It was something about weathering. I can't actually remember the name now because I've just completely forgotten it. But basically, it makes it so that blocks weather over. We have one. Why?
I need to make an industrial island. Can I do that?
Yeah. hold on. So hold on. To make industrial iron, you have to mix things up in a pot, right?
I thought I had to. No, I'm looking at the recipe. It says I gotta take iron sheet.
Hold on. Industrial iron. Industrial iron sheet. Gotta press some industrial iron ingot, which okay. Oh, okay, so Anon, here's what you're going to want to do. By my house, there's going to be a few, what's called? A few machines, like the crafter, a press, and a mixer. You're going to want to move the press and put it in place of the mixer, and then you're going to want to grab a gearbox out from storage and place it where the press used to be. Okay, that's 2 blocks, so this platform needs to be 2 blocks smaller. Or 2 blocks shorter. You know what? This is for poisoning me. This is for you and your friends constantly poisoning me. I might be a healer, but I can damage. Yep, yeah, we got walkie-talkies to chat with each other. It's very handy. Do I have it? Did I accidentally keep the second one? No, I didn't. Good. Yeah, very, very handy. All right, now you can put some type of fuel into the blaze burner below the basin there, and then you can throw the iron sheets into it to press them into industrial iron. All right, yeah, it just takes an iron ingot. Cool. See iron ingots, which is, and there's this really odd thing called thalassium, which I'm pretty sure just works the same as iron, but it tends to overwrite iron, which is annoying. So is this got a cobble underneath it? No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Awesome. So yeah, this island I'm making into a nice old village that will house all the villagers from this village here, and then I'm going to tear down this village and move them all over here, because this place, if you can't tell, it sucks. It's garbage. It is how many buildings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is 11 buildings. That is all it is. This one moves back 3, okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 16. There we go. What's the biggest town? I'm not entirely sure yet. There's this big boy over here, built into the middle of the jungle here. You can see all the houses and stuff. Then there's another village here, which is also quite large. There's another village somewhere over here, I want to say. I could be wrong. Nope, here it is. Here's another one of the villages. And that is about all of the villages I actually know of. There's another one rumored to be over here. You can actually talk with the other villages, or with the villagers, and they'll give you info on like what they might know. But
So that process just gave me industrial sheet metal instead.
It gave you industrial sheet metal?
Yeah, it gave me a mix between the industrial iron I was looking for and iron sheet metal.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
It looks like they're from 2 different mods that use the same recipe, so that might be why they're different.
Hi, I'm here.
I mean, here. That's what it gave me.
Why did you make 60?
I threw a stack of sheet metal in there.
You threw a stack of iron sheets in there. It's iron ingots.
Well, that's not right either, because it did give me the industrial iron I was looking for.
What? Are you looking for create deco or create underscore DD?
Create. I'm looking for create dreams and desires. Which says 2 iron sheets and a basin with a blaze burner and a press would make 2 iron ingots. 2 industrial iron ingots.
Okay. Here, I have an idea. You can take that back.
I mean, I'll use these.
But here, I'm looking at the recipes and this works. This will work as well. If I could.
Yeah, I just removed the basin thing. So
Let me.
Instead.
There. Now all I gotta do is.
Oh yeah, well that's doing it.
It's from a different mod this time, so. Oh god damn it. Started creating thalcium, which is not what we want. So yeah, here, I'll just throw in a bunch of iron. There it'll make your industrial iron ingots.
Oh, by the way, this was in the deposit slot. I don't know if you wanted that.
Oh, this? Yeah, no, it's honestly not that good. But so I'm just gonna put it into storage here. I filtered it so that it'll only create that now. Anyways, I gotta go continue work on the new village. Just right click on the add-on, just right click on the basin when it's done. Anyways. Honestly, this has just been a lot of good fun. It's simple. It's okay. It's not simple. Simple is the wrong word for this. It's enjoyable. It's very much enjoyable. It's just kind of an expanded Minecraft for what I like to do. 4 less. Good lord. 2, 3, 4. 2 less. All right. That should do it. And one of my favorite things about this, Seth, is in the bottom left of my screen, you'll see a little body indicator. That look, it's a little person. That is my health bar now. That is all of my health on this world. And what do I do if I need to heal? Well, I get plaster, or I use another mod and just magically heal myself. I am a priest. I do healing. I am one of 2 on the server. Then we've also got a berserker, an archer, and an unknown currently. Also, I should mention, Anon is the archer. I am a priest. And yeah. That's all I'm going to list for now. Anon and I are archer and priest. It is really useful because I can do a lot of healing. I wonder if there's a stat for that. Stats. Items. And I am looking for my fantastic staff here. So it should be here somewhere, huh? Berserker. I thought it would be here. Ah, there's 2 pages. Here it is, Paladins and Priests. The Diamond Holy Staff. I have used it 24 times, which is a complete lie. I have used it so many more times, but yeah. There's also this Holy Staff, which we found, which is basic, and I threw out immediately. And a mace, right. I had this mace that I used because I ran out of weapons. But yeah, I heal. I do lots of healing. I can do damage, but I am mostly a healer. Damage output is not my priority. Oh. Ah, getting dark outside. Finally. Yeah, we'll just make this nice platform so that the village, I can make a nice old village here. I do like the idea of having it so that you got houses here, and then probably a bit more stuff on this platform for other reasons. And then what I can do is I'll probably use like the roofs of the houses down here as walkways for people on the next level above. You know, maximizing the space usage. Or what I could do is I could make those buildings like 2 stories tall and have it so that you would have people living on there would be a door to the building on the bottom story and then a door to the top on the second story, and with actually no way to get between the 2 floors without walking all the way around the streets. And I'll have to figure out what I want to do with that, because this is such an interesting place. I'm building the village. Alright. Yeah, just know streams on Twitch are deleted after 60 days. So after 2 months, that stream will be gone and won't be accessible. But I'll probably save it as like a highlight so that it stays on Twitch permanently, and eventually move it over to YouTube. Which reminds me, I still need to do that with one of my other streams. One I did in the early part of June. Like June 1st or so, I want to say. Yeah. I understand why they do it. And I'll keep storage space cleaned up, but Yeah, let me claim these chunks here. Sometimes I wonder what the SGN server would look like if we used some of these mods. It's like, Create. Create is definitely one we would have on the SGN server. Because like I know there was that fun train one that Alex had, but honestly, Create is just better. You can make your own functional trains. I got another sibling? Are you kidding me? That is, for context, I put in the actual names of my mother and father IRL as my parents in the game. And the village I spawned at just so happened to have a Dana, the name of my mother, in it. So it automatically assigned me as her child. Which does mean, in technicality, Jan is my stepdad. This is really weird considering this is all Minecraft. But yeah, this is like their fourth kid then. I was the first, then Dana and Jan got married. And after they got married, they had Zelglot. I can't. His name starts with a Z. That's all I can remember for right now. Then they had another child. And then they had another child just now. So that is 4 kids. Granted, out of those 4, I am definitely the most independent. And for whatever reason, my mother in game absolutely does not like me. Every time I try and talk with her, she looks at she literally, I cannot gain hearts with her anymore. She just looks at me and is like, no, I don't like you. You decided to go off and become independent. And so I'm currently not having a great relationship with my in-game mother. This is all very weird. There we go. Can claim those chunks as well. I need to claim this chunk, these 2 chunks, this chunk, and then these 2 as well. And I'll probably have to claim a lot more out here. Ugh. All right. Hold on. Anyways. Man. That song not so great. 2 up, alright. Oh, I'm out of planks. I'm out of slabs again. This will give me, what, 6 stacks? Yeah. Alright, this is the 2 or 2-fer. That looks like it's another 2-fer. Jeez. I'm going to have to probably curve this a bit. Definitely going to have to curve this a bit. And then this right here also needs a bit of curving, I'd say. At least right here. There we go. Claim. This is 3. Was that 2? That looks like 2 to me. Yeah, now I still gotta find out what I'm gonna call this village. Maybe I'll go for an old, a classic. Maybe I go for Panamora again. Because that is definitely a classic name that for my towns. Panamora, Colvera, those are the 2 classics. Oh yay, rain. How I love rain. I just love how it drops my bitrate in my FPS. 2. Very nice. Nice and quiet. So many slabs. Really should have built a contraption to deal with this, but it is what it is. And I'm just enjoying the build process. By the way, Seth, that invitation to join us is still open. Why are there just dead tropical fish in the water? Oh, well, I'm looking. Ugh. Oh, there goes my headrest. Lol. I was gonna say, I'm looking in the console, which is off to my right here. Hello?
Yeah, I plugged to the bottom with the key like a point.
Lamau. What you make it out of?
I thought you said it didn't matter what blocks I made the boat out of.
Listen, if they're heavy blocks, it's going to sink.
I thought you said it didn't matter.
No, I said it doesn't matter what blocks you make it out of, as in, it doesn't matter. You can use whatever blocks you want to make it, but depending on how much those blocks weigh depends on how much that boat will sink.
You didn't tell me that part. I thought you said I was a sheep metal.
I'm telling you now.
But sank to the bottom like a rock.
This is why I make boats out of wood. It's because they're actually light. Alright. Almost there. The build is almost complete. I'm gonna have to claim this chunk as well. What's really funny is that this will always bridge outside of a chunk because a chunk is exactly 16 by 16. So, if it's... What? What's the matter, huh? Alright, I'm gonna quickly go let my dogs out. I'll
there any way to increase the buoyancy of one of these boats, or is it just fucked?
All right, dogs are good. It's time to continue building. This massive platform. Why would anybody need a platform this big? I don't know. Hello?
Ren, it's too buoyant.
What do you mean it's too buoyant?
I mean, I got into the stratosphere when I put in that, when I assembled it. I did not know how powerful the floaters were. I shot into the fucking stratosphere. I could make a discount plane like this. I have an idea of that.
Honestly, Anon, not the smartest. Not the smartest in the slightest, but it's hilarious anyway. There we go. And look at that, I am just hitting the border of the chunk. This is nice. Nice and calm. Nothing to go wrong. Ugh. And of course it falls all the way down and I can't collect it. I'm gonna go check out his speedboat here in a moment. I want to see what he has done. Oh, looks like I need to claim this chunk as well. Oh, the rain's letting up, finally. And it's almost night. The server has some significantly increased day-night cycles, going from the typical 20 minutes to 2 hours. That way, we have more time to do stuff. It's very nice. Alright, I gotta be almost out of slabs, right? Because once I run out of slabs, I'm gonna go check out an add-on. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. You... Oh, he's...
There's only two ways that this metal boat is gonna float. Either it's gonna stay at the bottom of the sea forever, or I'm gonna turn into a fucking rocket ship.
Oh, God.
If you stand on my boat, you're about to see what happens. If I go flying out of the sky, you'll notice.
Alright. Oh, I'm about to watch him rocket. You know what? I'm getting right above it so that I get taken along. Hey, make sure you don't take in the entire structure underneath you while you're at it.
If you see this entire structure float up above your head, you might get a great shot.
Oh no. I don't trust you, you know.
You shouldn't.
That's alright, stream. I'm gonna mark it in my description to find part of the start of the whole roast conversation. Alrighty then. You have fun with that.
One.
What? How? T-minus what to lift off?
T minus whatever the fuck. It's about to happen at some point between now and the end of the server.
Oh boy.
Okay, maybe lift off in 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Did it do it? Oh no, it's calculating.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it calculating.
Add-on, I think you brought a good bit of the structure with you. Oh, failed too many blocks.
What's connected? Oh, the fucking grass connected. Oh my god.
Alright. Add-on, please.
I gotta clear it, make sure nothing else is connected.
Please, for the love of God, don't bring the entire bunker up with you.
If I do, I'm gonna have one hell of a bubble. You can't deny that.
I'm not going to deny it, but it's not going to float very well. Oh. Well then.
Oh, there it is.
I'm on it. I can't see it, but I'm on it.
Yeah, so it went up so fast that I didn't get taken. I didn't get taken with it.
Hold on, let me reconnect so that I can see it. I still can't see it.
Well, hang on, let me do this.
Ah,
Does that work?
yeah, I can see it now.
Yes. So I cannibalized a lot of parts for it, so it doesn't look nearly as good as it did. But you know,
Right.
I want to see it go real fast.
Oh. Oh.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm winning this guy again. Not nearly as fast as the twig did, but
It's invisible for me again. Oh, never mind. There it is. Part of it, at least. Just the bottom part of it.
yeah.
Hold on.
Let's see how quick it goes. Not that quick. I need another engine.
Hold on. I need to break it and then place it. Why can't I see anything else?
Not sure. Maybe if you fabricate it?
Maybe? Assemble? Nope, still invisible. That is weird.
I'm gonna go. I gotta make more engines for it though, so hang on. Disassemble it real quick.
Oh god. Alright, well. I'll leave him with I'll leave him to that. That is not what I'm doing. I've built my fair share of boats. I don't need to build more. You know, this makes me wonder. Thing freezes the game for a short period of time. What if I were to craft while he assembles it? Would that just make it constantly, continuously add to its momentum until it's, you know, server's been until the server unfreezes, where it just launches into the air at Mach 5? 'Cause that'd be pretty funny. All right, we're almost there. All right. So many slabs. And I'm not even.
More floaties on the twig. Maybe that'll make it fly faster.
No. Anon is finding ways to break the physics engine. And he probably is going to crash the server. He's done it twice already. 3 times even. And maybe it was his fault, maybe it wasn't. Either way, I blame him. Okay. God damn it. Alright. Claim this chunk. Oh, it looks like it only goes down by 1, so we can do that. So we're given a... No, it goes by down by 2. Okay. We're given the villagers a lot more space to work with. I'm also going to make an actual dock for bigger ships. So it's not like this is going to be multifunctional dock and walking area. It's just going to be walking area, and then I'll add in a dock at a later date. Because no way in hell that this is going to be a dock. I actually plan on making a few multiple sized docks because, like, you know how Minecraft can be. The base game boats are absolutely tiny, and as such, they need a tiny dock to dock at. Meanwhile, the Valkyrian Skies boats are absolutely massive, and thus can dock at a much larger port. I don't know. Is this click? It is. Click forever, even. Alright. How nice. And it's just gonna look so much nicer with the weathered with the weathering. Immersive weathering, that was what it was. Right. Two? Is that two again? Seriously? Because that bottom row of cobblestone is already starting to moss up. It just looks really nice. Adds a little more to the structure without me having to actually add more to the structure. Truly an incredible mod. I would like to thank whoever made it, because there is not a mod like it out there. How nice. A little island village. And on breaking the game casually.
No, honestly, I thought this boat would be a lot quicker with multiple engines.
It is quicker, it's just still very slow.
How fast can I possibly make this?
I don't know if there's a limit, is the thing. Also, hold on, let me see if I can help you with this. I'm just gonna unwaterlog your stuff so that it doesn't look like water's constantly dripping off the back, dripping off it. There we go. Nice boat. Jeez, this is actually quite fast.
Not fast enough. It's not a speedboat yet.
Give it another engine.
I would have, but I lost the two other engines somehow.
How? Wait, what? How did you lose two engines?
I destroyed them on the metal one, and then they just didn't drop.
Alright, you think you could bring me back to where I was building?
Oh, yeah.
Also, why'd you make a seat?
I don't know, for looks.
Alright. Honestly, I would suggest raising your helm up a little bit, then.
I mean, I can't really put it on half block, probably.
No, just raise it up a full block, it'll still look good. Alright, thank you. Here we go. Yeah, leave it to Anon to casually break the physics engine. And, you know, just break the game in general. Yep. And this is another 2 drop. This one's only 1, so we can keep it this way. And look how nice this is going to be. In fact, I think I'm close enough. I could probably, yes, I can claim these 2 chunks here. Still too far away for those ones. Okay, this is a twofer again. Man, I really overestimated how much I would need for this. This is another twofer, jeez. This one doubles up. At 3. Honestly, that's a bit of a surprise. Oh, no. Yep. That one is 1. So I can continue this way. I honestly might up the base speed of the boats because they are very slow at normally. Excuse me. You know what? I'll do that. Let me go. Valkyrian Skies? Will that be it? VS server, here we go. Feed the beast chunks. AI on ships, allow mob spawns. Alright. V is common. Alright, so it's gonna be under Eureka. Allow disassembly. Alright. Ballast, no weight. Ballast, weight. Weight of ballast and low. Max speed. Speed of the ship with no engines can move at. I'm assuming this is 3 meters per second. So I'm gonna put it into knots. I want to know. 30, no. Is 17 knots is. So base speed of a ship is 8.8 meters per second. Extra engine power for when having multiple. 1e to the -6. So the final engine boost. Extra engine power for when having multiple engines per engine. All right, so 0.2. Engine boost. The final linear boost will be raised to the power of 2, and the result of the deltas. And you know what? We'll go engine fuel saving just because it chews through fuel like no tomorrow. Like, I put a stack of coal blocks into an engine once, and it was all gone by the end of my journeys. Engine. What amount of engines the boost will start taking effect? 2.5. Ooh. So then wait. Engine. Save and quit. All right. Hey, Anon, I just went ahead and raised the maximum speed of a no-engine craft by over just about triple what it used to be. So see how your boat feels now. Hi. Hydrate. Fantastic. Music stopped playing for some reason.
7 more engines.
Try it again with just your 2, just to see how it feels now. Water. Thank you, A-Dog. Oh, he's zooming. Oh, he's zooming. Oh, you zooming. What is this? What number? Is that 4? Good lord. There we go. You feel a lot nicer, huh? Oh my god. How much fuel are you going to be guzzling?
Enough to make a fucking ton with these. Oh my god, goddamn ego.
You know what? Hold on, let me get on.
You better be quick. Because this motherfucker's about to take off into the next goddamn zone.
Alright, let's do it.
Not nearly that fast.
It's still quite... I think we're speeding up, Anon.
Are we?
Hold on, I can check. Oh,
They sit in my seat. Captain's chair.
okay, hold on, just keep going straight.
We'll keep holding up.
15, okay, your ship is capping out at 15.17 meters per second.
Can you increase the cap on engine craft?
I can increase their power. Hold on.
Yeah, increase their power. I want to see this.
All right, server. Let's see, engine. I'll set that to 1 and save. All right, hold on. All right, go. 14, 15.17 again.
So if the max.
Wait. Maybe. Hold on. Stop it. What if we align and disassemble it and then try again?
Is that assembled?
Yep. Oh. Now it's assembled. Hold on. Let me just quickly fix up your water.
Please go fast.
Hold on. Hey, wait, whoa, head on. Still fixing the water, your water issues, man.
This thing's coming a little back. Oh shit, hang on, give me a minute.
Alright, I fixed as much water as I could. Alright. Just gotta wait for Anon to get back and we'll see. I set the power from 0.2 to 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. What song is this? Alright. Now we just wait for him to get back. Anon! Why'd you go AFK at such a critical time? I really want ships, like player-built ships, to be a main mode of transportation.
Alright, you ready?
Alright, go for it, I'm looking. Oh! We're at 15.26 this time, so we're just slightly faster. Hold on. I'm gonna test something, Anon. That is not what I wanted to test.
To be honest, the braking on this thing is crazy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to move you back down to 2 engines. Oh, hold on. One of them fell. Yeah.
At least it stopped being so backheavy all of a sudden.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
I know.
Alright, hold on. I can now fix the rest of the water issues on here. Alright, you're now... Oh, no. You're now... Go for it. You're now down to 2 engines. 12, 13, 14... So... 14.67. Let me add one more engine back. You just keep rolling. All right, the third engine is heating up, so we should start seeing a slight increase in speed. 13, 14. All right, you're going 15 meters per second. 15.02. And your third engine hasn't even heated up fully, so.
I mean, that's not that quick. I'm looking for more like 45 seconds, you know?
Hold on.
16, taking on the highway.
45 a second. Anon, there is no ship in the world that has even gone that fast.
Yeah, I can take it at 60 miles an hour, you know, highway, you know.
Hold on. Miles per hour, 60. Yeah, there are like 3 or 4 ships in the entire world that have hit that type of speed, Anon.
Okay, hang on.
All right, your third engine has heated up fully. Let's go. $15.02. Yeah, so I don't think even with a ton more engines, you're not going to get much faster.
Okay, there's one more test I want to do. Hang on.
All right. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna remove these floaters.
Oh no.
Give me that.
Are you going to make it sink?
And then reattach all the floaters? Yes. That is exactly.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm going to leave you to your shenanigans. I'm almost.
Wait a second. Then you gotta sit in the seat.
Why do I have to sit in the seat?
Because it'd be funny. And if you sit in the seat and then I tune into your stream, I can see what happens too. Instead of me sitting and then I can figure out then you won't figure out what happens.
Alright, well, you better go fast. I'm starting to drown.
Oh shit, you didn't bring it back, tank?
No, mine still is charging at home.
Hang on. Help me remove these blocks of coal. Okay, hit it. Get in the seat.
Oh. Oh, it took me.
Where's the boat?
It's right here.
Well, how high did it go?
It went very high. I didn't get in the seat in time, but it still went high. Anyways, I'm going back to working on my island. It's so close to being done. All right. So this is 4. Can I claim these? I can claim this one. And then I can go back and claim these two. Man. This island looking weird. Well, at least he's having fun with his speedboat. Why? What made you think to do that? Okay, he's gone. That reminds me, 15, okay, meters per second, 15. 20, 30 knots! Oof. Dang, he was going 30 knots, guys. That might not sound fast, but in the world of no, not aeronautics. That's air travel. Subnautics, I guess that would be the closest one I got. It's submerge. And just nautics, I guess. It's the best I can think of right now. He was going pretty fast. Oh. All right, hold on. Van IP, okay. Man, I just got DDoSed. And I'm still getting DDoSed. Fantastic. And on just a warning, I'm currently getting DDoSed. Or, well, is it just DOS? How? I'm getting DOS. I'm getting denial of service. Oh, I got their IP right here, 107.204.124. Let's see. They're going under the name of Fifth Column. All right. Florida, Orlando. Yeah, Florida, Orlando. Charter Communications. All right. It 2B2T Wiki, the Fifth Column. Fantastic. Well, good to see they didn't do much of anything. They're located in Florida, in Orlando. They use Charter Communications. Region Maine. IPbase.com, you are not doing your job, mate. So this looks like it's the probably not their house, but a building. Let me turn on satellite here so that I can see what it is. Oh, wait a second. No, it's put me right at some. No, this isn't like a company building for charter communications. This is literally the locate. It shows. It's showing me. It's showing me what's it called? It's putting me right in the middle of some tennis courts. So Anon, I looked up the IP. It is it's showing me some tennis courts in Florida. I don't think they're using VPN. No, it's funnier. I think he's not using a VPN like a dumb person. I know where. I think that's his house across the street. I could literally link his location. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. Just. Oh man, they really thought they did something there, and I just pull up the location. They could be using a VPN and getting it very specific, but no. Oh, there it goes again. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, look at that. The server's starting to lag. Sorry, what did you say, Anon?
Do I have to do anything special for blues to work, or is that just place them down and let it work?
For what to work? Anon, for what to work? Yeah, you can see the server struggling. I'm thinking they might be using a VPN now, but hold on, I'm checking this out. Give me a moment. It's the DDoS.
Damn, can you DDoS after I'm done building?
Alright. Alright, let me go to my router settings and see if I can figure out a way to stop this. Oh, live. Jesus Christ. Fifth column. All right, let's see. Assembled ship, all right.
What do you think of the shitmobile?
Wow. Can it fly?
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't know how to make rooms work. Is it just gonna work like by placing them down or what?
Yeah, no, it just works by placing them down, but you need a ton. Yeah. All right, let's see. So they're going by the name Fifth Column. I need to. It's not finding anything by the name of Fifth Column. So. I also have to remember what the difference between a DDoS attack is and a DOS attack. Because a DDoS attack is different from a DOS attack. All right, let's see. All right. What's this do? Well, the good news is it's stopped. I still want to find a way to keep it from doing that, but... So I should probably go through NAT forwarding here. Triggering. Universal plug and play. All right, here, security, firewall. Ah! Did the other Jaroslav just die? Hold on. Oh no, wait. I've got mail. Vitzeslavs? No, not Vitzeslavs. I can't believe it. My brother's dead. Anon, my brother just died. My Minecraft brother has died. No, I just got 2 letters from MCA telling me that my brother in game has perished. I don't have a sister IRL.
Yeah, at first I was like, I thought you had a sister. And second of all, I was like, why are you like, why are you telling me over like Minecraft?
Fun fact, you can't look up while your tongue is out. No, I've done it before. Anyways, I need 1 more. There we go. And that's too many. Anyways, after some pitiful DDoS attempts, I have to remember the difference between a DDoS attack and a DOS attack.
And I have a functional variant. Get rocked. I'm flying.
Wow, can't believe it. When did I ask?
How do I go down?
Yeah, you have fun figuring that one out.
No, wait a minute. Let me down.
It's quite simple. I'll let you figure it out. I know you will, but still. Oh. Alright. Yeah, you'll figure it out. I know, you'll figure it out. Oh, well, it is for me, so...
Is it bound to your crouch key?
No. No, your crouch key is bound to your dismount key. So, you know, you're gonna... You need to get a different key, mate. Right.
Okay, so what's the keybind called?
I don't know.
Okay, what's the mod called?
Eureka. But you knew that already. It's just errors. Errors all because of add-on.
Okay, I rebounded.
Huh.
Anyway, look at me. I got an airship.
You mind not crushing me? I'm currently trying to build.
Am I crushing you?
Yeah, just about.
Look at this. Look at my genius. I can look down upon the airship list through the windows in my own airship. Now you fucker, I don't have to glass. I think that feels like a commodity. Huh? You fucking
Get waterlogged.
fine. It's now private pool.
I don't know what he's trying to do, but he is failing miserably. So this is a 2. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a minute and figure out where this takes me, alright? Bye.
Where what is?
I put cruise control on and I'm going AFK.
You are going to crash the server.
And that sounds like a problem that the server owner will have to be dealing with.
I'll just ban you.
I don't believe you. Oh, there's a tree!
Okay, this there's no way this is 16, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Wait, how did I get this so off then? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. So at some point it got super off. I'll find it, you know what, I'll probably find it out faster this way. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, let me eat some food. And I'm going under. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's 16, that's 16. What about here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Aha! Here's our culprit. I believe. Alright, so this block is not cobblestone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Here we go. Then wait, what is this one? So that's cobblestone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You know what I'm going back to is hold. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So where did it get so off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, what about this 3, 4 right here? That's cobble. That is not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it got off somewhere around here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this is good. So, I just need to do some chopping. Is this music to wear fingerless gloves to? Now that is a name. All right. All right, cool. Anyways, 1, 2, and here we've got drop. And here is another drop. Aha. So this drops here like this. Of course it starts raining. And this drops here. And so then it drops another 2. Kidding me? All right. So then this is 1. That means this all drops off here. So then this is a twofer. That twofer is too deep by the looks of it, even. Alright, just make sure. It is. So, because it is too deep, we are going to be able to do this. Then it goes 1, 1. So 1. 1. And I got another twofer. Once again, this twofer is too deep. You know what? I'm gonna count. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait. So I got this two for here, then this one. Alright, yeah, and then this is a two for here. And that two for is too deep again. So we take this block out and this block out. Just to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Break this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Awesome. I am going to do something I should have done a while ago. Oh. Oh, rain splashes on the ground. Okay, what about... Then what is the rest of it? No? I thought it was going to be the rain. But it's not, which is really odd. So I can't actually disable rain particles. Fantastic. Oh, good, more water. I'm just happy they reworked rain from what it used to be, because what it used to be was pain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where's Anon even gone, actually? Jesus. Oh, goodness me, Anon. He is 8. He is over 7 kilometers out. Oh my. Alright, let's see. This one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait a second. I gotta make sure I'm not accidentally removing blocks that make these sides 16, so. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Okay, I see. So some of these were supposed to stay. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so that was it. That's it. That's all I had to make sure. Now it's just about proper edge work. Because as nice as this platform looks right now, I gotta fix this corner up and probably a bit of this here. So many, every few seconds in console, it tells me a collision box is too big. I don't know what it's talking about. I know it's talking about Anon's airship. I just don't understand why it has to constantly pull out that error. It's like it doesn't mean anything. Oh, Anon left. All the way out here. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna see him again, so rip. There. That doesn't look too bad, right? And it's a little thin. So 16 by 16. Let me 16. Okay, so square root 2, multiply that by 16. Or wait, no. So that's 16, so that's x squared plus x, the square root of x squared plus x squared, which is 2x squared. So 2x squared equals 16 squared. Divide that by 2, square root that, so it's square root of 2, copy that, 16, well, no, hold on. 16 squared, divide that by 2, square root. Alright, needs to be 11 by 11, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it just feels so thin. There, That definitely feels a lot better. Is it still really thin though? Yes, it is. God, I hate Minecraft sometimes. Just the logic. The numbers, they don't make sense all the time, and it's annoying. Not what I wanted to do. I mean, my fried ship. Pretty sure it's just a translation error between between British English and American English. Because I'm pretty certain it's not supposed to say ship. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say chip. Because it's casualness delight. Which the description, I'm pretty sure, lists saying it adds a bunch of British themed foods. So I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a fried chip. Chomp. Right here. This is the other problematic spot. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is all fine. It's just right here. Needs a little bit more thickness. Ah, it's so much nicer. Look at the beautiful island. And it didn't take up that many logs. Let's go. I hope he disassembled his ship before he left, because it could get lost. Just, just a possibility. Really about to do a Mario glitch. Also, I gotta figure out why he suffocated in a wall. Zvendik or something. I don't know where he died, so I can't. Okay, here lies Vidislav. Which means he must have, if he was going to suffocate, he had to have suffocated along the long side. Could have, maybe he suffocated in this wall? No, he couldn't have. How would he have done that? And that icon is still there. I don't get it. Why is that icon there? Why can't I all of a sudden access everybody's inventories? I'm not part of your family. Why can't I access your inventory? Is it, is it because I got enough hearts? No, I've only got 22 hearts with you. But I can access your inventory? What if I de-off myself? No? Okay. Bohuslava. So you're married to Michael. Let's see. So Inezka and Jaroslav had Carolina. Carolina had Stella. Is this the same Jaroslav that has... Okay. Marcella, Jan, and Jaroslava? What are these names? Okay. Jarina. Marcella, it doesn't even know who. And then Stella here. It's like I'm family with Stella. Why Is it because of Jan? I'm so confused. So I'm family with Stella somehow. In a way I don't understand. Hold on, where's the family tree? I've got a family tree in here that I can use. Family tree. Okay, Dana. Jan. Jaroslav and Ineska. Which is where... I'm not getting it. I cannot comprehend. Also, let me turn all this Morkite into blocks. Much better. Oh, and slime, right? Slime balls, the slime blocks. They're all crying because of the death. Alright, Edward, talk with me, man. Why am I... Oh. Okay, I'm getting the civil registry. Alright, you know it's gotten serious. I'm taking out the civil registry. The civil registry. Civil registry was useless. I can't understand any part of it. There we go. No way I'm going to be able to talk with Dana. She is going to... She despises every word I say. It does not matter. Okay. 144 hearts. 41 hearts. Not likely to succeed there. Game, it hurts my brain. I still don't understand what you're up about. Carolina, you're not going to want to talk with me. You're going to probably spit in my face. When did you get here? Hold on, how am I... Wait. Okay. Oh my goodness. None of it makes sense. I'm family with people I can't even... I don't even know how I'm family with. This is... I'm confused on so many levels. Also, look at the beautiful amounts of everything. So, yeah, somehow I'm family with some of these people. I don't even know how. Probably through some divorce and stuff. Seriously, why? What is that? Alright. Happy. And once again, you were all out here doing this dance. Uh-huh. You go over here. Lebus, I don't even know when you became a guard, but either way, I don't care. You're over here. Why did my FPS just tank? Oh. Unhappy, good. I just don't want them crying. Oh, of course my brother became a priest. I mean, it runs in the family, you know. Food, fine. There we go. Look, my brother's fine. I can't talk to Carolina. Carolina is going to absolutely despise me if I talk with her. Never mind. The only one I can't talk to is Dana. There's no need to cry. I'm going to revive all of them at some point. I just don't understand how this happened. How did they suffocate to death? Okay. Right, I forgot. I need to bring all of these logs back out because I'm building even more. I'll bring... yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, here we are. Alright. Okay, come on, just give me up the water stream, please. Right, I don't actually need to be up the water stream. Alright. Time to add support beams. There. And I think I do this probably like once every 16 meters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I gotta dig down 1 because otherwise it just kind of sits on top of the rock instead of looking like it goes inside of the rock. 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait, no, hold on. This needs to go 1 over. Alrighty. I probably would use some other logs or some other type of wood if it wasn't for the fact that I have mostly spruce. I don't know how this happened. The wood farm was provided with a ton of different types of logs, but it still ended up just being a ton of spruce. This sounds like chiptune. Probably is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, so I think it's right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 right here. Cool. All I'm doing is just adding little supports here and there to make sure that this thing looks like it is being held up. Maybe they're a little spread out. Honestly, no, I'm sticking with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. Jeez, this is a far one. 102. Good job, me. Maybe I should start leveling up my strength a bit more. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. So right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. Wow, so many posts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 right here. What's that? There's like a little creature right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. One, 2, 3. Hold on, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 right here. I don't actually need to break this one. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This one I do need to break. I was one off. How did this happen? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 right here. Ooh, there's a cluster. Wonder what's in there. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, here, I'm gonna go check it out. Is it amethyst? It better be amethyst. It is not. It is zircon again. Ugh, I just need like a close amethyst cluster is all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right here. Alright, we're getting close to finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. Aha, 2, 4. Gotta go down 2 instead of just 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. Still in my claim? That's a surprise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. All right, I'm almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I did the math wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it actually has to go right here. Yo, is that the end? It is. Awesome. God, I can't believe it. I didn't even make it to level 100 last time. And here I am, level 102, with a rare candy even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right here. And that's the last one. It's a little close to the first one, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make this one like a dock. So that way it doesn't seem so odd that this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 blocks away from the second one, from the first one. Ooh, wow. Look at that. Pillars all the way around the entire thing. So yeah, I'm thinking we can place the houses on this right here. So from like this block up until the volcano. And then we put more on top. And then we continue putting more on top until it gets boring. All right. I think I know what the next step needs to be. The stairs. Oh, goody, hydrate check. Ugh. Good water. So to do this, I'm gonna need a lot of planks. Because for whatever reason, Mojang default crafting is crap. I put in 6 stacks of planks. I get 4 stacks of stairs. Like, even if you were to imagine it, where I am sawing it myself into a stair block, I should at least get back 6 stacks. But no. No, you don't get back 6 stacks, you get back 4. No, wrong way around. I'm gonna put that there. There we go. Oh, there we go. I think I rotate this one. Yeah. Oh. Accidentally did a beam. Oh well. Click. Alright. And we continue on like this. I forgot it's still playing the end right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put fences up here because I know for a fact that those villagers down in the village right now are going to be so oblivious to the dangers of, you know, living on this platform that they are just going to jump off it and die. They're going to jump off it and not be able to get back on, so they're just going to perish. Of course. Like that, it is. It's not even a question that they're going to do that. They've been that dumb in the past, and they'll continue to be that dumb in the present. So I gotta literally fence off this entire part. Now I will have a dock so that I can get them onto land. But I still gotta make sure that they don't jump off, because if they jump off of a side where there is not like a dock within 5 meters or something of them, they are going to be stuck there for eternity. And it's just, I wish I understood AI better, because then maybe I could find a way to fix that, but currently I don't know AI, so I can't fix it myself. Yeah, question of not a question of if, more of a question of when. That also means I'm gonna have to expand those pillars up by a block each, so that if they go up here, they're on the fence. They don't do this and just jump over the fence. And I'm back. I sit back down. Immaculate water. I've never tasted something so good. For being back, can't believe it. Alright. Not a question of if, just a question of when. I hate that has to be my response to this, though. The fact that I literally have to say, not a question of if, just a question of when. No. Alright, gotta get up. Very nice. Oh? Oh dear. I'm gonna go out of bounds. Alright, what chunks am I gonna have to claim? Sky, your breath smells terrible. I hope you know that. Like, that is bad, dog. You gotta stop eating crap. I know you're doing it. But you gotta stop. Stop. Get some help. Okay, gotta claim these two chunks right here. Man, that is a claim, all right. That is a claim. Here it is as a square. Or a rectangle, I guess. Square. I think a square, I just have to extend it. Yeah, no, that's a square. That is my square of an island. If I were to do a claim completely square-like, but I'm not. Oh. Do I have to claim yet another chunk? No. It's close, but not quite. All right. I wonder how many logs I'm going to be using up in total to make this entire thing. Can't be that many, right?
Sky, leave it.
It can't be that many. And it drops again. Fantastic. Does it always have to drop all the way down? It's just not fun. So annoying. You know, this reminds me of a Fit MC video. He showed off that, like, pre 1.12, there was an exploit in the game where you could, where the server would send literally everybody in the server when a block gets updated, and so they could people could very easily track other people around the server, because if they were to even break or place or update a block, they could see it, they could detect it, and they could get information upon that, which was just wild that was such a vulnerability for such a long time. Why? There we go. Oh, right. Yep, gotta do it that way, and then I gotta do this one this way. And of course it falls again. For once I was hoping it wouldn't fall. But here we are. Alright. Why? That is not the way I placed you. That is still not the way I placed you. There we go. I did find one mod that allowed for easy vertical slabs, but it was a little odd. So it wasn't kept. I think I added that for Simply Modded 2. What is this? Lost Cousins. I was expecting it to be like a continuation of the end, but no. I could tell it was C418 though. That was pretty obvious. Good Loser has restocked their trades. Why? Every time. I'm just not allowed to place blocks in the rotation that I want to place them. Goodness me. And this has been so fun, so calm. And now I get to craft more stairs. Because guess what, the one thing I can never have enough of? Everything. Seriously. You saw all those copper blocks and those chests back at the village, the normal village? Yeah, no. Those are going to be gone within weeks. I heard a wandering trader. I hear a wandering trader. Why do I hear a wandering trader? It's a wandering baker. I cannot. I am incapable of interacting with the wandering baker at this time. My trade level is only 0. And I need to be trade level 1 or trade level 5 to interact with him. I have focus points in almost every aspect except that one. Okay. And it stopped playing music again. Why? I swear it's just trying to annoy me at this point. This has got a funky beat to it. Oh man. Look at this. So many stairs. And the worst part is, I'm not even near done, because I still gotta build the buildings. There are like 8, there are 9 types of buildings I can make. There's a house, which has less than 4 beds. There's the big house, which has 4 or more beds. There's the storage, which needs a lectern and 4 chests at minimum, and it acts as the IRS of the server, or of this city, the town, I guess. Yeah, town is the right name. So yeah, it acts as the IRS. It collects taxes. It collects taxes from all of the villagers in a village. Then let's see, what else? There's the infirmary. I think it's an infirmary. It's where you can... where injured villagers can get healed, and that requires a few beds and stuff. I don't remember well enough. Oh my goodness, I'm going all the way back to that pillar because all of these blocks, and every single one of them has dropped, not in a spot where I can't pick them up. Oh, he got poisoned. Pufferfish. There's more. Alright. And let's see. What else is there? I think there might be a jail. I can't remember. There's a tavern. There's a tavern which allows villagers from other places to visit, and maybe they'll move in. I can remember this. It's just difficult. I'm remembering buildings I made in season or version 1 of Simply Modded, where with Ben and Ben Co, because there was a lot of that. Believe it or not, back at Ben and Ben Co, I actually focused heavily on the villagers. What else? So Ben and Ben Co had a tavern. It had had the IRS. I don't think we actually charged that much for taxes. It was like a 5% tax because the taxes come in the form of emeralds. Emeralds that I would trade back with them, but never did trading, so emeralds weren't high of a necessity. So, what else was there? I think, no, the tavern was that. Honestly, it was a pretty good tavern as well. Jones, leave it! Hold, please. Anyways. There might have been a jail. I can't remember. I can remember something doing with iron bars. Oh, that might have been the graveyard. You know, now that I think about it, that could have been the icon for the graveyard. Yeah, that's another structure, the graveyard. Granted, for the graveyard, I literally just place graves wherever they fit and say, boom, graveyard, done. Are you... Jokes! God, these dogs just don't listen. It gets on my nerves. God, if I'm getting a pet of my own, it's going to be a cat. I love dogs, and as much as I love dogs, they are just too much sometimes. And yeah, I know cats can be a bit much as well, but the only cat I've ever had, she was a fantastic cat. I loved her dearly, and I want a new one. My God, these stairs. These stairs. There we go. Oh my God. Oh, these stairs. These stairs are getting on my nerve now. Everything is just getting on my nerve. Between the dogs and these stairs, it is all getting on my nerves. I need to... Oh my gosh, my pinky was hurting from that. No. Jokes! Goodness me. I'm going to have to put the donut on him. I have to start from this one, considering the oddity with it. There. No, it shouldn't matter. Never mind, it does matter. All right. All right, let's continue. Ah, it's another one. It's another one where I have to be careful on how I place my blocks, otherwise it's not gonna work right. No, why? All right. Logs. So many logs. Just so I can make more stairs. All right. You know what? I'm gonna check. Fence. What fencing do we got? These macaw fences actually look pretty nice. I'm thinking the stockade fence is going to look either the stockade fence or the horse fence is going to look the best for this place. How about walls? Do we have like wooden walls that I can make? No. So yeah, I think we'll go with the stockade fence. It's the stockade fence is definitely a bit more what I'm going for in terms of looks. All right. Although honestly, I'm probably gonna once I finish these stairs, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I am tired. I've been doing this for so unbelievably long. Why do these stairs hate me? So yeah, let's just finish off these stairs. Oh, the music's not playing. Who could have guessed? You know, maybe I'll go around and add some like little andesite into the cobble walls that I built. Give it a bit more variation. We've got a lot of coral, so if I could, but it's not fan coral. I would need fan coral to do that, so. Ooh, but we should have dead coral, because there's a biome nearby that does a ton of dead coral. I could so use that for some stone texturing. So close, yet so far. Another one? Kidding me? Isn't this like their third child? No, wait, no, this is only their second, isn't it? Well, congratulations to them. Speaking of, in the initial village, if anybody watched my first live stream of June, there were two Jaroslavs. I thought like somebody was having an affair. No, it just turns out two parents decided to name their kid the same thing. And then it's even funnier because it happened again. There were two Jans. There was an original Jan from the village. He was an archer. And then somebody had another Jan. And had a child and named it Jan. So now not only have we gotten... Every time you do that, everything on the screen just seems to flash for some reason. Oh, great, I spilled it on myself. No idea why it flashes. Oh wait, that was rigged this time. I thought that was Hey Dog. Honestly, I was not reading. Oh man. I can't believe I got caught like that. Why? Stare, why? Give it me back, yes. Alright. The stairs are done. I can rest easy knowing that I have finished that part. Yo! The Fat Rat! Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long. It's so good though. This child... What are you doing in the composter? This is... Honestly, that's the type of friend I would make, though, so, you know. What? My own mother actually enjoying something I have to say for once? No, that can't be her. She never enjoys what I have to say. Alright, everybody finally got over my brother's death. Yay. Alright. Wait a second. Where is everyone? I swear to God, you better not be. Alright, now it's Michael. Michael! Michael, don't leave me here! Michael! I'm hilarious. Six people I need to revive. 8 people died total. You know what? I think that's enough mushroom growing for now. You know. What can I do with raw flesh again? Oh, I can turn it straight into leather with just salt? But where's the fun in that? Oh, yes, this is what I want. Organic compost. I ran out of dirt. Yo, run flesh cookies. I could so do that. And then feed it to one of the villagers. What are you doing here? You know what? Mine now. Also, Camel, I am sorry you got caught in the crossfire. I will apologize immensely. What do we got here? Speed, huh? Swiftness. Star Platinum! I love that. I was specifically asked to make that by another member of the... Another member, but, you know. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is gonna be rough. I forgot I was gonna do that. I should probably fall asleep early so that I'm up for that. What are you guys doing crowding around the tank? And the graves? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Alright, rare hat bag, and it is a plum bob. We got a plum bob, everyone. Love the plum bob. But I prefer the double rainbow top hat. You know, I think canonically I no longer have eyes. Oh, no, wait, no, these are just x-ray goggles. That's it, okay. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I can do in here before I go to bed? No. No, not really. I mean, I could get 9 pork chops, but, Oh yeah, so here's immersive weathering. Soot forms. Vines spread normally, but they, it gets a little crazier because leaves on the water, mossy cobble, and mossy stone. It's just an incredible mod. So, anyways, I am heading off for the night. I've done 2 streams in one night. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time, whenever next time may be. Thank you for watching, and a goodbye. Which one is it? Ah, there it is.